Alright. So. I don't even think we need to do anything. Whatever. Right, first things first. The weird book we got most recently. You go pick it up, I guess. See what this thing does. Okay. It provides a sharp increase to their temperance, which is the sanity stat. It's nosed from a crazed researcher. Right, it's an HE. Alright. If ordered to return their notes within 30 seconds, they skins are gonna swell and they exploded. Okay. Why does it have a 0? In order to return the notes without performing any sort of managerial work, the user will explode. Cool. And if the user receives a certain amount of damage, they will explode. Oh, okay. Okay then. So it's otherwise benign from the looks of it. That's fine then. Alright, time for our actual research. Alright. We don't particularly need to touch the meat lantern. We have both of this guy's things. Alright then, back to our normal grind work, I guess. Of course, you. Jerk. And the bird. Alright. That's fine. We'll do 13 to 18 is our goal. It is the minimum. Looks like you're gonna be under the... Yeah, alright, we're fine. Nope, bird broke out too late. That's fine. Alright. Next up is our dawn ordeal. Need 70. Alright. Alright, you go deal with that guy. And then we'll see what we get. It's Red Dawn, but what? The fucking clowns. Right. Oh. Whoops. Were they important? Not really. They were still in training. I guess that's fine. Okay, I can't replace what we lost. What they had, we don't have here. Whatever. That stupid clown's blowing up after they die. Killed him, because he took 2. Okay, do the next meltdown. Of course, you again. Great, Meat Lantern escaped. Oh, it's right there. And ate another person. No, that's not okay. We're losing too many people now. Alright, I was trying to give you that. Guess you can have that. All right. Most uncool. Ooh, you're doing too well. Yeah, alright. Purple Dawn, that's the fruit of understanding. Alright, that's fine. Damn it. You did bad, of course. That's why you got out. Stupid Meat Lantern. Just trying to get these a-holes some more health, and he's over here killing people. What's the range? 0 to 6 is bad. Green Dawn, oh, that's Doubt. That's fine. Alright, let's summon them. Alright. Easy. Bird. Okay, where did the meat lantern go? There it is. None of you are ranged. Okay. Next, we need to get this guy to break out because we need to suppress 4 things. OBS, why? There we go. Okay. The guy needs to get taught a lesson. Okay, that's 2. Next, Scorched Girl needs to get broken out. She only cares about if the result was bad. Oh yeah, and then Reddit. You are upset if it's just lower than normal. Okay, yeah, wow, that was awful. She hates insight. No attachment. Okay, very nice. We'll start off Burnt Girl. Okay, she doesn't want any of our agents. Who does she want? Unknown. But apparently they're this way. Ah, right there. This person. That's what she wants. Jeez, that's so hard, guys. I know how to piss off this guy. Wait, he didn't even go down. And the last one. Alright, we're gonna deal with the noon ordeal then. Fine. Out of there, dude. Oh, that guy almost died. Alright. Now I'm gonna piss this guy off. And that'll be individual abnormality number 4 suppressed. Really did. Try to piss him off again. Dude, really? Again. How? What the hell, man? There we go. Check it out. Yeah, man. It's really destructive. Alright. Workday complete. 3 promotions. Cool. Day 20. How did I feel when I lost a dear friend? She was a horrible beyond words. Why am I so heartless as to not shed a tear for my late friend, you may ask? Because I am a machine. I wonder if you're counseling when the only one you're trying to comfort with your lip service is yourself. Five or more level 5 employees deployed. Huh. Alright. I think I have 4 level 5 employees right now. Oh, no, I do have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. Alright then. Greatest ordeal is still at noon. Alright. Alright. Just waiting for the first meltdown. Alright, what's it gonna be? Of course it's you. Why wouldn't it be you? And then this thing. That's fine. Great. Let's get that fruit of understanding out here. Alright. Easy. Wait, was it 3 or below? Yeah, 3 or lower. So no, can't go to them. Only the ones that are 4 or above. Okay, so that should be the carnival idiot thing, carnival of flesh or whatever, followed by 2 clowns after it dies. Harmony of skin, that's what it's called. Alright. That's alright. Right? Day 20 complete. Day 21. Only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. And dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger? What the fuck? Yes, the little angel. I got 2 of them. Oh god. I'll hang his head over my bed, only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. The fuck? And with my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. I guess I'll take that one. Do you believe that occasionally forgotten things could be more beautiful? That was something you once told me. I understand what you meant. You're showing it to me right now. Central Command. Interesting. You have a black weapon and be resistant to red. You can have a white weapon and be resistant to red and white. white weapon. This is dark. This into white and dark. With a strong black weapon. Oh my. Let's see here, we got something. Some kind of mockery of Santa. And a little dog. And each section gets 2. That's not cool. Also, this sector is completely separate from the above one. There's no connector between the two. These guys are on their own. That's cool. Again, OBS? Come on now. Okay, he's doing bread. Okay, you like instinct, actually. Rudolta of the Sleigh. Okay. And Pode? A Teth and an HE, so that's not too bad. Both of which apparently have a counter counting down. That's slightly alarming. Interesting. He only likes level 2 and 3 insight. He loves instinct the most. Please don't do work other than instinct with him, or else the counter has a medium probability of lowering. When the work result is bad, counter decrease. Okay. It's going fine. We're in the next section down now. These are both new things, so I'm still poking and prodding to see what they like. I have most of it so far. When it's normal, lower. Okay. He hates it when it's normal or bad. When it escaped, it voluntarily returned after attacking an employee and taking something from their corpse. Oh my god. And his armor is called So Cute. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Okay, this guy. And this thing. When it escaped, it slowly moved throughout the facility, inflicting white damage to employees near it. Okay. And it just broke out, too. Well then, good thing everyone here resists white. Oh my god, OBS again. Oh. Cool. Wait, they do have access to each other? Oh, interesting. Okay then. Punishing bird, who cares about that? What I do care about is these idiots running around with their like maniacs. Okay, who else is running around like a maniac? Alright, these two idiots. Who are stuck fighting each other because they both do white damage. Alright. Crisis averted. Counter is 2. Weak to red, resist white. OBS had a seizure. It's like the third one so far. Yeah. Bright side recording is fine. So, which is that. But, yeah, Rudolph broke out in the meantime. Everyone down here went insane, and I found out people can come from above, apparently through this door from somewhere. So I had people from up top come down and correct their issues. Oh really, you resist white by half, weak to red. Okay. That's everything then, right? Yeah. This too. Do they still get healing though? Oh, okay, cool. In that case, why are you guys assholes sitting up there? Go down. Yep, okay, I can see the particle effects. Yep, cool. Be in a more readily available position. In the case of meltdowns. So next is Yellow Dawn, that's... What? I don't actually know what Yellow Dawn is, I don't think. I don't think I've seen that one before. That doesn't sound familiar. And duh, obviously. Everyone up here is rank 3 or above. Everyone. These idiots are all 2, because I blew a bunch of lob on them. How bad could it possibly be? $25, $20. Alright. Here, $35, $40. Oh, so okay. Okay, and then you, I still need your weapon. What do you hate again? You only hate if the result is bad, right? Yeah. So, question. This is a bone, right? The blanked out part and what they're taking from the corpse. It's some kind of bone, isn't it? Because in this text above the thing, it says something about like, yeah, they found some weird, what looks like a human skeleton around him. Oh, okay, here comes Dawn. Oh, perfect food. Right. Oh, they aren't actually fully spawned in yet. There we go. There's something down here, too. Excuse me, what the hell happened? Why are they panicking? Stop that. Cool. Of course, the new people are all terrible. Get your asses down there and take care of that for them. Where do you guys even go to get down there? Oh, that center thing. Okay, it's an elevator, I guess. Really, guys? You kill one and then leave? Fine, whatever. There we go. Alright, so next we'll need to deal with noon and then dusk. So still 2 more to go. Yeah. Not to mention we gotta do enough work to actually get through all that. Oh, that's what happened. You were dealing with her and you did so awful that you went insane. Alright, check that. So you died with stuff I currently have. You died with her armor. Thank you. And his weapon. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so much work to do then. But I have a feeling that it's probably better to do it early rather than waiting later. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice I was missing that. My bad. I actually did notice. Oh. It would appear as though the dog broke free. That's the punishing bird. Apparently Morty is dead. Morty had the people eating tree and this. I didn't even see it happen, it was so fast. Dog was not happy. So great, we're already down to up 2 deaths down here. Great work, guys. You're so good at this. So each day I'm going to be picking up 2 more, aren't I? That's going to be great. Bloodbath. Beast Queen. 1 sin. Stupid burnt girl. Stupid bird. This stupid thing. Alright, now on to the noon one. It's gonna be the buzzsaw guys. That's probably okay. Okay, he only cares if it's bad. Bad work. That's fine, just fine. But you know, maybe OBS is having some issues today because today it decided it wanted to update. Who the hell knows, you know? They fix one thing and break 3 others. That's how these things go. Oh, bird broke out again. No, we did not. It was the lantern. I sent the wrong person, I think. Ranged, ranged, ranged. Ranged. Yes, it is. 'Cause that's how coding works. They work their hardest to fix one thing, and then they end up breaking a new thing that they didn't even know existed. All right, put that guy down. There's that other paw, claw, whatever the hell they want to call it. Not that. La Luna, this one. Technically, yeah. I had her armor already, and I didn't notice I had enough for her weapon. Yeah, I finally got that done. We were just waiting on getting enough for the weapon. Okay, the process of understanding. Okay, he's going right into there with them, so that they're going to take care of that on their own. Everyone down here is weak to that stuff. And these guys are in deep shit. Because they're both melee units. Quick, run over there. You just check out that guy. You, the security team, go take out that guy in the elevator. Because you can actually take the abuse. And you guys need to run down here to go save their ass. Oh. Nice. Okay, right. Good going, assholes. Okay, well, there goes that day. Take 2. Alright then. So I already know what they want. You only want bread, and you want specifically 2 to 3, which everyone covers that. It also means that we need to work on you a little bit more again. Alright. Oh, right. Also, stupid thing. Everyone park your butts on the bottom floor. Even though it does mean that if someone shows up over here, you're kind of have to go past them to get out of here. More for you. Really? Work was bad. Good going. Okay, great, that guy. And this thing. And then the fruit, the perfect food, that one, again. Oh, good going, you did too well. Not that. Man, down here is gonna suck. Is there gonna be like 8 of them? Because if there's gonna be 8 of them, that's gonna be terrible if there's a meltdown and they're all going off at the same time. Yeah, the picture. Does seem like the kind of cheap jump scare kind of image that would pop up on screen suddenly. Alright, we're done unlocking things. Now we're just working on getting your equipment. Wow. There's a bias towards bad results. Half of the results are bad. Garbage. Oh, well, that doesn't look good. Why are you doing so badly at this? Well, good going, stupid. Call in the safety team. Oh no, you guys stay out of it. Okay, this guy hates red. So I send you down. This guy down. You down. And this guy. Go now and beat his ass. Little shit. Alright. You guys gonna go back to the bottom now. Escape info. Alright. Everything is theoretically okay for now. You know, assuming that he doesn't decide he wants to steal all 420 of my boxes. That would suck. That would suck a lot. Alright, always be grinding. Get these idiots to raise their justice. Security team is got it going on. We have all the best shit. They just destroy things they come in contact with. Oh, they left. Oh, nice job, guys. Increases the time limit of meltdown alarms by 3 seconds. That's actually somewhat useful. Get your butts over there. Violently murder those things. Okay. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna say screw these guys unless they actually demand attention for now. We have other info at least. I don't want to constantly deal with them breaking out right now. Well, I mean, this one's pretty okay, too. Increase healing efficiency by 50%. That one's pretty okay. I assume that's for the rooms. Yeah, it's too bad that they're dealing with the stupid opera. He goes off, the entire ward is dead. If only he was on in one of the other sectors where they weren't as useful. Right. Thanks for the reminder. Jeez. All right. Okay, back to the grind. You just get your move speed and whatever else up. And some more health. Fine. Slept in again, but I was able to be quick enough to not be all that late. Griffin in the training team is acting weird? Training team over here. Oh, that kind of acting weird. Take him down. And send up the security team just in case. Okay, you're really getting around. So that Morse guys to go and try and get you to calm the clock down. There we go. Yeah, that sight is good though. Smacks him once. He's fine now. Totally worth the 200 boxes it needed. These guys. Whatever. I mean, at least they aren't particularly dangerous ones. You know, God forbid I got double Aleph. Alright, anyways, back to repression work. Get that work speed up. Oh, that's what happened. You couldn't handle working with her. Shocker. What do you do again? Do a bunch of white damage. And this person is only kind of resistant to white. Alright then. Trigger the meltdown. Wait, that's a thing? If they're in a lower tier suit, they actually take extra damage? Okay, this. Man, because that's the case, that makes so much sense then why people were having so much trouble with the opera initially. Because we did not have a suit nearly that high to work with. They're taking extra damage if they don't match the tier. Alright. See, basic information. This stuff? Ego, extermination of geometrical organ. Bottom half, okay, defender, risk level, and ego suit, minus attacker, ego weapon with risk level. Eco with a high grade will benefit from increased damage and defense against abnormalities of lower risk level. Conversely, with a low grade will deal less and take more against a high risk level. Right. So Zayn suit minus Wa, Abnor 1 to minus 4, which minus 3 is 150. Yeah, wow, gross. Okay, I didn't realize that the level of the equipment actually mattered that much. I thought it was just, you know, interchangeable stats. Apparently, that's taken into account. Okay. That also would explain why all those newbies that I kept giving one Sin's equipment kept dying. They were just getting destroyed left and right. Because, you know, he's basic as fuck. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, yeah, we're nowhere close to a meltdown, so... Have these idiots go train. Emergency situations. Oh, hey! I actually know what that thing is now. That's the fragment of creation. I didn't recognize it in the pictured result. That's him. Emergency levels. So your first trumpet, an abnormality has breached and poses a minor threat. Second, it's not too late to improve. A competent manager can handle this much, of course. It will cost several employees. Third, it would be a miracle if you recover. Most employees have died, and it will be nigh impossible to suppress the breaching of abnormalities. You see. And then info about them taking damage. Using a managerial bullet. Managerial bullets will being researched in a middle layers department. Audio bullets available will influence the number of ticks needed to fill the bullets to meltdown. Another bullet in the UI. Wait, I have bullets? Where is this bullet? I don't think I'm understanding. Click on the bullet UI or press the corresponding number to load the bullet. It's becoming a thing very soon. By middle layer, do they mean ones down here? Okay. Okay. Looks like we have, based upon this, we have the 3 different damage types and then restoration for our guys. From the looks of it. And also apparently slow and execute. Whatever execute means. Alright then, whatever. That's a problem for future me. Actually, that was right. Next layer of meltdowns. Imminent. Alright, go for it. Okay, Rudolph. Or Rudolta. Oh god. The orchestra. And then roll the dice. Is he gonna get pissed off and drain all of our progress? It's not gonna matter that much because I still need to do the noon outbreak. This guy. This guy. This thing needs to get picked up. This idiot needs suppressing. And of course, the bird got all pissy because of the rapid fire. We had to enter other places. Shocker. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, shit, he's breaking out. Alright, evacuate the area, guys. You guys are probably fine down there. You guys get the hell up out of there. Alright, this is fine. Let me see. What is your damaging again? 4 movements. This one. First one is pale, which we don't have at all. Second is black. Third is white, and fourth is red. And when during the climax, you're immune. Which I'm just willing to bet that by the sheer fact that he's an Aleph, that he's got a shitload of health. I very much doubt we're capable of stopping him. Still. Butthole. Yeah, the phases don't last that long either. That also sucks. Alright, thank you for the show, and thanks for taking all 420 energy. I didn't need it anyways. Alright, and now the whole department's dead. Alright then. Okay. But yeah, though, I kind of figured he was going to have a shitload of health, but 2,000? Damn. And the buzzsaw robots that are about to show up have 300. But yeah, in that short time frame, like, for each movement, we do not have a lot of time to do the appropriate amount of damage, even if he does take double from everything. Like, maybe if we had a second Aleph weapon, it'd be more reasonable, but with only the one, I'm not so sure that we have the damage to pull it off. Especially since, you know, it has to wait until so far into the movement. So they either need to be super resistant, waiting throughout through the whole thing, or, you know, go insane before it even gets to the point where they can do damage. This. And you too. bring out the robots. Oh yeah, that didn't help either. These guys, on top of having not so great health, are also all weak to red. Yeah, everyone here is weak to red. Nice. Resistant, resistant. Weak, weak. And you're both melee, being weak. Cool. Alright then. I guess bail over there for now. Neutral to red. You're not doing super hot. Okay, and he went up, so that's fine. Okay, to kill that one next. That guy's still just wandering slowly through that giant-ass room. Oh, he came up here. Alright, then kill him first. They can use the elevator too, apparently. Right, now go kill that one. Alright. Crisis averted. No deaths. Because security team has just got it going on. Because they have all the best shit. Oh, yeah. It's the dude with the cannon, I think. Yeah, the dude with the cannon. He's been here longer. Alright. Everything is theoretically fine now. Oh, damn. Right, he's got 135 health, or 125 health, and 128 prudence. You guys that for being the safety team captain? Does that mean this guy got a bunch of buffs too? If he did, they're not as big. He got no plus 20. And they haven't been there long enough to have a captain. Technically he's the captain, although it's, for some reason it says he's the selfless comprehender. Plus 10 temperance. Plus 5 temperance. I see. So the more they're in a department, the bigger their buffs. Fortitude and prudence, yeah. He's getting plus 10. He's been there 11 days. What are you getting then? Where do you go? There you are, you recovered out. Movement speed. Oh, really? Really? Whatever. You guys are getting what? Growth rate. Worthless. How about here? You guys down here long enough? All stats +1. Interesting. Alright. Anyways, back to our work. Yeah. No. Too late. Not too late. Okay, trigger the meltdown. Got 11 things to calm the hell down. Psst, great, both of these. Alright, don't fuck it up, otherwise he's stealing your leg bone or something, I don't know. Maybe he's stealing your spine, who the hell knows. Alright. And there it is, dusk. Sure? Go ahead. I mean, this is my first dusk, so... I assume he's gonna be much harder to deal with than any of the other ones have been. Alright, everything's happy. Shit. Fuck. I may have forgotten about him again. God damn it. And we were so close to getting through the day. Meanwhile, these two idiots are up here attacking their sanity, each other's sanity, and doing a very bad job of it. Alright, whatever. Before we roll back, because obviously I can't accept them murdering that guy. Oh, they're still chasing down that idiot. That's what's going on. Let's at least see what we were going to be dealing with, because I don't know shit about what's going on. For dusk. Just rapid fire. No, one more. The food chain. Oh. That's big. So it's basically those perfect food guys, but bigger? Okay. Despite the fact that he, resisted by 40%, he still took like half his health and damage. Oh, nice. Are they spawning these guys? Well, this sucks. This is an awful outbreak. What the hell? Interesting. I think it kept trying to spawn a new little gun, and because we kept killing it before it could leave, it kept trying to spawn a new one. That's what it looks like, at least. Alright, then that's not terrible, I guess. The security team, as long as they're, you know, behind it, can easily destroy them. Alright. Let's take 3 now, I guess. Okay, I still have 27 lob. Alright then. We don't have many wall, we have mostly he. So we want to give everyone these things then. So 3 of you can have these. You're using a disgusting Zayn weak-ass one. Guess you can have that. You swap to that. No, I cannot, because I don't have enough boxes. I am 19 short. Actually, here, you can have this instead. They're using Taste. Yeah, these guys, they're in for a world of hurt if they ever have to go into combat. Yeah, you can have these instead then. E, test, E. Okay, I think these are fine for down there at the least, very least, because the whole they're only dealing with a Teth and a he anyways, so it's not that big of a gap down there. Yeah, mostly have teeth weapons, chest weapons, whatever they're called. Man, this wouldn't be a problem if all these he guys didn't give only like one armor. Or this idiot, only one. She does 2. He does 3. Okay, then it's just a lack of he guys in general. Whatever. It's also the wah. Whatever. Alright. Four short. Alright, that one should be enough. Okay, weapon. Oh, 11. Yeah, not 12. Alright. Okay. Trigger our first meltdown. It's only 2. Not that bad. Okay, you. And this guy. I just remembered. I didn't send these guys down to the next floor. They have to go all the way around. You hear the bird all the way down here? Really? Whatever. Oh, hey, Nito, you got his gift. What does this gift do? -4 health plus 8 SP. Oh, yeah, you have -3 health now. That sucks. Alright. Time for the dawn outbreak. So it shouldn't be that bad. It's just the what are they called? That one, Fruit of Understanding. Those guys aren't particularly dangerous. Yeah, maybe because they attack so damn slow. Oh, noon already? Ah, crap, it's the monoliths. Also, someone's running around screaming somewhere? I just heard a very faint scream in the background. Whatever. Oh, hey, what does pale target then? Griffin died. What? From the training team? Oh, I sent the wrong person. He got a good result and died. Whoops. That one was on me. What did they have? They had something sleeping that I can't replace, and then the ice armor that I can replace. Okay, my bad. That one was on me. Sent the wrong person. They did too well. He got high and his head exploded. Oh no, the bird escaped. Whatever will we do? Alright. Everyone get into a nondescript elevator. You guys don't even have that option, so you guys just vacate the area entirely. Okay, go appease this guy. Grant us love, grant us love, grant us love, grant us love. And there. Okay, that's fine. These are all fine locations, although the entire security team's about to die. Because almost everyone's in here. Nice. Okay, not too bad. And we have no need for them to do anything. Oh, Reduoto's broken out. Safety team, go take his ass out. You're the best equipped to do that, so. Alright, good work. He got atomized. before you go back down there. Alright, 8 meltdowns inbound. Great. Opera. Funeral. Fragments. That thing. Delta again. That's everything. Alright. Keep an eye on that. Oh, and then 1 sin as well. Alright. Not that. Oh, the burnt girl broke out. Oh god. Who are you after? Well, let's see, which way are you going? You're heading this way, huh? You want that person. Security! Alright, good work. Okay, it's gonna be the same one again. Dusk Ordeal, orange. So not completely god-awful, just pretty bad. Meat Lantern escaped. It went in front of its own cell, really? 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 Alright. All bad, yeah. Okay. The game plan is to half-ass it. That's always the game plan. Like, do I look professional? Yeah, they're gonna take lead on this, for sure. Okay, so you're heading that way. You're heading that way. Take his ass out. Oh, that's not good. They do resist it by 40%, and they have a HE. So it shouldn't be that bad. Maybe they can escape before dying. Oh, okay, I got through with one bite. How bad is that? Ooh, you couldn't take a second one. You could not take a second one if you had to get hit again. Alright, what's another one? They're all in awkward size of places. Right at the moment. Back into the elevator. Oh, happy coincidence. Well, I mean, less happy coincidence, but you know. Which at least these guys only like the hallways, as far as I can tell. Alright. Okay. One went up here. Get that one next. Okay, another one. Oh, that's not good. Get out of there. Well, it's still spawning. Alright, I'll go back in there. What a piece of shit. Got away. That's a different one. Or did it heal? Do they heal if they get away? Oh no, it's that one. That's the one that got away. Alright. Well, that one's got so little health at this point, you guys should be able to finish it off, right? Because like the perfect food guys aren't that dangerous. Unless you can't get there in time before he leaves. That's also a possibility. Squeeze past him. Now go kill him. Okay. Oh, that one you're not going to make in time. So, where are you going to go to? over here. Which it has so little health left, you guys may as well just go and kill it. Alright then, looks like this is a glorious success. Because the security team has just got it going on. Alright, yay. Dusk Falls cleared. Complete the day. 5 promotions, too. Nice. And only 1 death, which is, we're gonna call that an acceptable loss. Oh god, all new ones. The color of the human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color we can blend in with people's minds. What? Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. I guess we'll take the heart. Okay, and then there's only 1 new one, so we're taking that one. And the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshippers. That sound good. To the manager, I've heard that you are a very valuable asset to the corporation, contributing greatly to the prosperity of our company. I ask that you please keep up with the good work with your capable assistant, Angela. You will not find me in this place at the moment, but I believe we will be able to come face to face soon. Lobotomy Corporation will never forget your devotion and effort. You received a document written by A? Who the fuck's A? Perhaps you're being recognized now. A is on a rather long journey currently. As all journeys have to end, the final destination will be home, this place. If I were to ever leave this place, traveling is the first thing I would want to do. Hi, I'm Tippereth. Nice to meet you. I'm Tippereth, too. Are you twins? Of course we are. Is it obvious? I mean, not really. You have different eye colors, different hair. Style. Although that's to be expected, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Biological twins, then no. Trying to differentiate us is meaningless. Like 2 peas in a pod. Isn't that fortunate? Seeing as you survived your duties long enough to meet us. You're fine. But like those uppers. Getting used to it, don't treat me like I'm one of them. They're a bunch of idiots. But in the techno aspects, we're not so different. What I'm trying to say is the uppers are only good at pretending to be busy, but they don't even have much work to begin with. I can't even believe we're all considered to be the same. Yeah, I'm rapidly losing interest. Skip. Pass the day with a meltdown lower than 8. Okay. Oh, that's not good. These numbers make me think it's an ALF. And then this is an item. Okay, that's fine. Cool. He does have maybe an ALF to deal with. It's either that or a WA. It's gotta be a high one. For these price tags. Hey. Alright then. In the meantime, though, we have a new WA. There, you can have it. Never mind, you have to have Fortitude 3 and be level 4. And you're only level 3. So none of you can use that. In that case, you can have it. And I took away your guns. Here. You can instead have this crossbow. I'm curious, how much would it cost if I wanted to hire someone at max right away? Wow, 60. Damn. Alright then, let's just give you guys +1 justice. Because you have no opportunities to be training that down here. Alright. What do we have? The fuck? And a flesh cross. Nice. Cumulative time use, huh? Okay. Okay, I can only assume... Yeah, that's what I was going to assume it wanted, but if it says protect, then that's probably a bad thing. Oh god. Whatever, let's go send you to go use that for a while and see what the hell's going on with that. Just try that. I don't know. Let's see what's up first. Oh, you're gonna be praying to it? Okay. Oh, and you're taking damage over time. Alright. Well, that's not good. It does extreme white damage. We got 1. Go save him. Oh, it also does flesh red damage. What? Does red and white damage? Alright, you saved your ass. Alright, stop using it then. Yes, it is. That I cannot deny. But let's give this person a chance. They have Prudence 5, and they resist white by 40%. So if anyone has a chance down here to do it, it's them. Okay, this is going well so far. I guess we can send someone to go pray at this thing some more. Flesh Idol. Let us pause it before we read this. Flesh Idol's effect can manifest through prayer. The one who prays will receive damage of a random type at regular intervals. Oh, okay. Oh, if they pray for less than 20 seconds, they die. Awesome. Okay, we can learn a little bit about this. Insight. Common. Attachment. Also common. Alright. Number 2. Subject prayed for a duration between 21 to 45 seconds. During this time, all employees other than the subject recovered HP. Okay. This thing's looking pretty pissy now. This is a -12. Which, I think that does confirm it's an ALF then. If it's getting -6 at a time. Great. How many guidelines you got? Oh god. 7 of them. That's so many. Alright then, I suppose we now need to just trigger the next meltdown and get some points and whatnot together. Okay. 2 meltdowns. What's it gonna be? Ice Queen and the Bulb. Alright, that's fine. You reset. You go say hi to this. Okay, Punishing Bird broke out, who cares? And you go pray to this thing some more. One, two, tres, four. But you're still good to go for a little while so we can get that last, little more info about what it does, I guess. Probably don't want to let it go too long. They sprayed for between 46 to 90 seconds. The results were similar to Experiment 2, covered HP, but SP was also recovered. Okay. I guess let's get some of these guidelines going. Okay. It can be ordered to protect an employee. However, it should be noted that the counter lowered when the order was given. Okay. Protects while healing everyone in the same area. However, if the level of the employee is being protected is lower than 3, it will go out of control while under protection. When repression was performed, the counter lowered as well. Okay. So... okay. And lower than 3? Lower than 3, so 3 and above. Well, everyone here is 3 and above. Well, no, not you. You're 2. Alright. It sounds like they can maybe scrape by, barely, so far. Of course, level 4 for all that stuff. Okay, you're not looking too hot. You're doing really badly here. Stop trying to go insane. Please. Oh god. Yep, alright. Safety game. Go help him. Alright. Salvaged. What else we got? The counter lowered every time 5 employees died. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. Okay. When it says employees, are they also counting the clerks? Because that's a problem then. Shit. It does include clerks. Great. Alright then. That is, not great news, to be sure. Lovely, though. Get you all to hang out down there. Alright, bring on the fruit of understanding. Yeah, shocker. Security team is the first one done. Alright, back to this abominable war crime. I don't even know how much meltdown it has at the moment.
Its goal is to make good-hearted people safe, okay?
Okay. War guidelines. Here we go. Okay, the result is bad, it decreases, and if we have suppress an abnormality that broke out, it raises. And if someone that's lower than level 3 or lower encounters it while it escapes, they will go out of control and attack other employees. Cool. That thing sounds mega dangerous. The entire department here is level 3 or lower. Well, no, not you. You're 4. Awesome. Alright then, it sounds like I probably should intentionally let some things break out to raise it back up, because I don't even know what it's at right now. Reddit's a safe one to do. Trying to connect with Reddit. They hate that. That means like 2 things. Or no, this is trying to use insight, so we're trying to understand Reddit. That's what it is. Trying to understand Reddit? Nope. Instant failure. There is no understanding here. Oh my god, he didn't go for it.
Dude, again?
Every time like the last time I tried to force him to come out, he did this too. Or he just refused to do it. High chance of breaking out my ass. There we go. Go beat his ass. Alright, that should make the heart a little happier. Even though I don't know how it's currently feeling. Alright, we're at 3. We need to be done before 8. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, bird broke out. Whatever. Wait, where the hell's the bird going? Why are you all the way down here? Who do you want to punish? You want someone all the way down here? Really? This bird knows too much. How does it even know about this level of the facility? Yep, there it goes. That's it? And now you're going back? Whatever. Seems like a waste of time and effort, but whatever. Whatever. You do you, bird. Yeah, there was plenty of people like right up here. Whatever. Alright. Next meltdown for 6. Okay, bathtub. This guy. The burnt girl. Reddit. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, crap in the heart. That's the last one. Alright then. Okay, seems to be going okay so far. But anyway, it's not as bad as that flesh thing. That flesh thing, whatever the hell it was, that transformed. That guy was really angry. Oh, come on! You were 1 away from not going crazy. Go help her. You feel about repression. Low. Alright. Which it said, yeah, when repression work is done, which it hates, the counter lowers. Alright. Alright, try again. We have to understand this thing, and it's being pretty cooperative overall. What are the other conditions that made it lower? Every time 5 guys died. When you do repression work, or if the result is bad. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So don't do repression and don't do bad. Easier said than done. Good God. Yep, alright. Doing it again. At least the security team is really fast. They get here so quickly. Instinct. Hates that. Okay, cool. So it's basically we have to bond with it or insight. That's it. Alright then. And now if only we knew what the hell this thing was called and how many boxes it has, or, you know, how much counter it has before it flips out. I have a feeling that if it breaks out, we're screwed. Since anyone who's level 3 or lower is going to go insane and attack everyone with it. Dude, bird came all the way down here again. Alright then, now is debate time. Do we try to get some more info about the heart, or do we just say F it and complete the mission? I mean, we are, like, a couple away from that. The next one's only a meltdown. We can go a little further. Try to get more about it. Again. Go help him out. The security team wasn't so fast, she might die, you know? They just get here so fast, though. Because they're all maxed out. Alright, let's do our next meltdown, and then we can get more info out of it. I don't trust doing it any lower than minus 6%. Commence the meltdowns. Great. Opera. Reddit. This guy. One sin. This thing demands being picked up. That thing. That guy. And the flesh idol wants to be prayed to. And that guy needs to be redone after they're done with him. Yeah, they're being beaten into and out of sanity several times. They probably want to raise. That's probably accurate. Alright, that was enough time. Okay, next up is a noon ordeal with the robots. Oh god, that's not a good start so far. Oh, you're recovering. You're probably gonna go insane again. Yep, there it is. Go save her ass again. Let's find out what about this thing. Army in black. Interesting. Apparently its counter right now is 2. I don't know what its max is. Wait, it's Zayn? Bullshit, it's Zayn. They're full of shit, right? No way in hell this thing with all these fucking guidelines and stuff is Zayn. Oh, really? It isn't Aleph, then? It's just bugged and it says Zayn instead? Alright, then. Let's get a little bit more out of it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not good. Well, I didn't even see what the range is. 0 to 12 is bad. Okay. Oh, now you done did it. You got 12. It hates bad results. Alright. Okay, if I end this day, am I picking up another 2 anomalies to watch over? This one isn't god-awful, at least. You have a high success chance, sure. Despite the minus 12. Send her out. Why not? Good suggestion, I guess. Alright, she only takes 1, even when doing badly. Alright, escape info. Starts at 3. And it's all pink stuff. Pink helmet, pink armor, and a pink sniper. Which, I'm liking the looks of that. 20 to 24 with very long range. That's basically the crossbow, but better. And half, a third, a fourth. Damn. And doesn't even, it's not weak to pale. That's like the first thing I've seen that's not weak to pale. Holy shit. Incredible. Actually incredible. How much does this want? 220, 120. So same as the other dude. Yeah. And the helmet increases the damage of this abnormality's weapon by 15% with when the corresponding armor is equipped. So if you have the full set, the weapon does more damage. Neato. Yeah, and Aleph equipment. Even though it's lying to me and saying that it's a Zayn. Bullshit. Alright then. 3 promotions. Oh boy, all new ones. Alright, one day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. The only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings, and if you feel an abdominal pain and a tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you can do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never get to see again. Oh my god. I think we'll take 15. Roulette. Okay, and then all new ones again. Dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas masks we distributed before we enter. Let us meet again as stars. And the many shells cried out one word, manager. I guess stars. Mankind has yearned to build a fertile world for a long time, but what can fertile really mean to them? Is it a world worthy of all the tales of conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began and vanished. In that process, people start to lose faith. Looking at them, I saw despair, I saw hope. At a certain moment, new civilization was born, countless things. I don't care anymore. It seems the employees have become more talkative. They seem to be more motivated. It's rare to see such a lively atmosphere. Lively isn't really the right word. It's more like excited over a trivial thing. Be more understanding. This is Lobotomy Corporation. News is rare other than the usual word of someone's death. Get back. Don't care. What do you think? Don't bet on a pipe dream. Pass the day with a meltdown level 7 or lower. Okay. Ooh, hello. Bullets. Black bullets, white bullets, red bullets. I think I'll take white bullets, because I could also use that to save people. Oh god, a whole nother section of people. Alright then. 2 minimum wage nobodies. You're being transferred down. Order that correctly. And I guess that's fine. Get another guy over here that can work with the meat bulb, I guess. Alright then, let's take a look at what we got. What the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck did I pick up? Oh, here's the bullets. 4. Freeze! Okay, oh, awesome. Another ALF. And then a normal one. Okay. Great, we got another ALF here, though. Based upon these numbers. Shit. I barely even got the last one under control. Okay, let's start with this. Import from the safety team, you to work with the stupid heart. And then from here, we're just gonna have to bash our head against this to see what happens. So try inside, I guess. Okay, it looks like he likes it. But is it good for him to like it? I don't know. Okay, shocker, he does bread. Instinct. High at high levels only. Okay. Just the guidelines. When it was normal, it lowered. When it was bad, it lowered. Okay. He only wants a good result. Well, then you're perfect for that job. And I guess now let's fuck everything up by trying to work with this thing. Here, you go talk to it. I didn't give you guys armor because I anticipate your death. Also, we're kind of at a shortage of armor. Uh oh. Huh, interesting. He entered the room and instantly died. Cool. Fantastic news. I guess more guidelines about this guy. When he reaches 0, he starts crying. And for the code, oh my god, all nearby anomalies lowered. All these crying, saying only redacted work could be done. Jason was selected by the roulette for redacted work. They quietly walked into. After a moment of turmoil, the crying stopped. Okay. I'm going to assume that that happened because they didn't have high enough of some sort of stat. So the baby will only make this thing upset if it even escapes. Or has a counter, for that matter. Which, that's debatable. It's debatable if this thing has a counter at all. I'm not sure it can move. Nameless fetus. That's disgusting. Okay. It's an HE. Okay, well, you didn't instantly die, and it does white damage. So cool, we need another guy that can deal with white. Awesome. Oh my god. Great. Someone on the safety team went crazy. That's what we wanted. That's a good thing. And they're doing the worst kind of going insane, which is running around like a maniac. Oh my god. Let's see what this thing at least. Attachment. You like that? You hate attachment. Okay, that's something about it at least. Oh, and now Army in Black is on the loose. He's not looking so happy anymore. And now it says Aleph. Even though, again, this says Zayn. How dare it lie so openly. Alright then. So we're learning things. So you just want high instinct, that's fine. And then you want someone with high resistance to white, so I guess bring down that person again. Because they just get to do all the work, I guess, with all these high-end ones. Okay, much better. Okay. How do you feel about insight? Common. How do you feel about instinct? Low. Okay, you hate those. Yeah, you don't go anywhere. You stick around. This thing is going to be demanding your full attention for a little while. Until you can figure out what the fuck it does. And, you know, why it sucked those that low-end minimum wage nobody in. That one was a weird one. Okay, some of those guidelines. With temperance 3 or lower, immediately threw themselves into it. Okay, so that's why. And if they have 4 or lower, the counter lowers. And if they take more than 60... Oh my god, this thing is so strict. If they take too long, they're going to kill themselves. If they have too low of a stat, they're going to kill themselves. And if they're not maxed out, it's going to get lowered. What the hell? Right, I already saw that. I don't need to read through the guidelines. Just keep it happy and don't let it cry, basically. Okay, more guidelines. Employees with temperance 2 or prudence 3 or lower were sucked in as soon as they encountered the escaping anomaly. Great, it can escape. Fucking fantastic. While outside of containment, all sounds will be reduced to silence with a low-pitched tone emerging. The pitch will accompany a visual destructive effect. And when it's outside of containment, all panicking employees in the facility will be sucked into the center and vanish. Cool. I think it's a certified black hole. Damn. So it can break out. Not good news. Which means this guy needs to be kept calm and not upset his neighbor. And anyone with low stats will just instantly die upon seeing it. Yeah, sure. Thanks for showing up, man. Escape info. 1. Non-escaping entity. Really? Lovely. It does not take much to set off. Okay, the dog. Shit, the heart. Not good. The idol. You go pray to it. And that's it. It's all down here that was melting down. Not bad. Half damage from white, 3 damage, very fast speed at a long range. Right, we're already done researching this. We just gotta get enough boxes to make stuff out of it. But what a pair to be together. This thing will wreak havoc if it breaks out, and this thing will make it upset if it starts crying. And is also easily upset. Very low and common with repression. Okay. Blue star. Oh, that's not good. The lucky winner is... Oh god, what does this mean? Theta 49? Oh. Okay. You just ate them. What's your good range? 14 to 18. That's really small. Go say hi to the blue star again. Yeah, so as I can tell, this thing will only break out if this thing sets it off. Which is not a great situation to be in. That's not good a situation at all. Because this guy has he doesn't care at all about the quality of the work. He only checks stats. What an awful combination to be together. Lovely. Alright then. Let's put a pin in them for now, I guess. You go work with that thing some more. Work with it again. And then it'll be time for the morning outbreak of clowns. Oh, if they pray for longer than 90 seconds, they die. Then the counter of all abnormalities drops to 0. Cool. So if this thing is prayed to for too long, a minute and a half, everything will break out at the same time. Yeah, that's not a problem with 3 A-left idiots. Okay then. Not that. Go summon our stupid clown brigade. Oh, you got your assholes. Okay, stop him. Good thing you were down here. Alright, go work at the Blue Star some more. See if we can get info about, like, what it hates in terms of being attacked. Only pale. Lovely. It's very resistant to everything else. Tough stuff, though. 40% damage taken from everything but pale. And fast and very long range on a white weapon. 222 and 150. Oof. Alright then. Melendez is going to be so busy working with these stupid things. Until we can get one of their armor, we won't have anyone else that can really work with them safely. What's for this? 120. Only like 50 more. Not that bad. Alright, we need to go to the other dude now. Now the other guy. And put in some other work stuff to move along the counter. Yay! Did it. We have another armor. Yeah, fuck it, we're out. No promotions, but whatever. We got away with Aleph armor. That's good enough. Oh god, another one. Or another selection. Feel abdominal pain. Oh, it's that one again. And it's a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest is still dense. I guess this one. And then an item. When the time comes, the train will chug down the tracks and sound its mighty horn. Leave us now and forevermore, the truth shall set us free. Take the train, I guess. Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? Seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. I don't like cacti much. Various reasons to grow a plant, however, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring. Like those of a rose, it's not pleasing, as it is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow to fire blood. Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. Probably won't. If you're looking for Temperest, you saw in the middle at the middle layer meeting. You notice that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out of us. You can act angry, feel happy, want things, even look sad, even though we're machines. We even have our own weaknesses. Off we go to storage, one of the few locations where the cognitive filter is speaking of. You do? That's great. Passive one without of 6 or lower now. Okay. I guess take the red ones next. Alright, you. Strengthen. Prudence 5. Ego. This. Suit. Congratulations. You get to have the other Aleph suit. Never mind, you need Fortitude 5 as well. Well then. Wait, you have that. Wait, did you also need to be level 5? Level 5 as well. Fine. There we go. Now you can have this. And you're below 15, upgrading your justice too, so you run around quicker. Alright. What do we have new here? A furnace or something, or a cage, and an iron golem that looks ready to be swinging his weapon. Okay. That or it's a wooden golem. It's kind of hard to tell. Looks more iron than not. Alright then. Okay, so let's do our normal operating procedure. You go use the thing, and then you go and say hi to that guy. I don't think he likes the red one. Maybe he's okay with it, actually. Okay, what was that? Okay, something that sells tickets. Alright. Tickets, please. Sure. Huh, interesting. Not so great. We just got someone killed and now this thing broke out. So, there's that. Express train to hell, huh? Alright then. I don't know what the hell we did wrong with that, with the Iron Golem. But something happened because he just instantly decided, nah, fuck you, I'm killing you. See, guidelines. When it's always bad, the counter lowered. Okay, that doesn't really tell me much. Express train is a wah. Well, whatever. In the meantime, then, I guess go work on this guy. Okay, if it's got one illuminated light, employee will recover HP and SP, and then more HP and SP if it's 2 lit up. Okay. when it was 3 eliminated, all employees within the department were covered HP and SP. Okay. Okay, it happened again, even though I waited a long time. I don't understand what his problem is. What do you want from me? Do you not want to see the same person twice in a row? Is that the problem? See, what happens if you go in when there's no ticket light? Yeah, nothing for us. Okay. In that case, spam harder. So just get his stupid info and see what's going on here. It has 4 lights. Okay, so basically we just need to use it every so often to make sure it doesn't light up all the way. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, if they have Temperance 3 or higher, it lowers. Temperance is that one. So he doesn't want someone with high stats. Okay. Well, one of our minimum wage nobodies died. So he's another one that wants something specific, huh? Okay, we're just gonna take the losses for right now so we can at least learn what the fuck's his problem. Ah, when an employee enters while the counter is at 0, they will immediately die, then they'll escape. Is that all there is to it? Also refers attachment. Alright. That's also use of info. So I'll send in one of these minimum wage nobodies that's got low stats. And that should keep him happy, and we can keep working with him. Unless whoever they're working with goes completely fucking insane. That also could happen. Interesting. What is his problem? No. Second or third at this point, but so still fairly new. Why does this guy refuse to work with me? No. I have not. My last 2 attempts have failed, so like I had to restart. This is actually the farthest I've gotten so far. What you're looking at right here. Oh, nice. Dig him out. Oh my god, stop running, would you? Worst mental break. Alright. Okay. Well, good going, asshole. Jeez. Call the security team again and all that. At least he's attacking people. That'll make it a little easier to bring him down. Lovely. We got a runner. Not enough to see what their counter's at. Oh, this needs to be used. Yeah, I thought so. Actually, let's not send you guys in there. You just get away from him. Warm-hearted woodsman, huh? So you actually made of wood then? I can't really tell if it's made of wood or iron. Okay, so the result is bad. It goes down. Or if someone with too high of temperance goes in, it goes down as well. Only have 12 at the moment. Alright then. I can work with this. Let's just actually give these guys armor. How about that? At least test, if we can. Yeah, wrist cutter, I guess. Actually, do we have one that resists red and white? We do. The meat bulb one. So you guys can also work with the stupid fetus. And weapons, everyone around here makes you go insane. What can we do about that? Not a whole lot. Most of the high level ones are already taken. Here, pistol. And I guess you can have the claw. Alright. A dusk one. For a quest. That was earlier today, actually. Okay, now things should be fine, now that they resist his damage type. Yeah, I got it. Because the quest was to complete a ordeal that was dusk. Not yet. That one is still saying something along the lines of doing a bunch of other quests still. Not doing too hot there, dude. Ah, nice. Red. Okay. That person that goes in there is dead. So, good going, a-hole. Ruined it for everyone. Wait, a basic minimum wage nobody with no skills whatsoever and no armor. Whoops. $150 for the armor. Alright. No, the first one was some red flesh thing. This guy was otherwise the first one that I successfully did. The red thing was like some kind of weird thing. It was talking and it went into a cocoon. Maybe you know that one? I had to roll back afterwards. And then I got... That attempt eventually failed because they had Magical Girl too. Nothing there? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I didn't get any info out of it. So, it was too touchy. I couldn't figure out what the hell it wanted. And once it broke out, it killed everyone by itself, because we couldn't stop it. I mean, it's fine. It's only a name. You know, it's not like I know what to do with it. Also, that was definitely not nothing, okay? That thing killed everyone several times. Yeah, I saw it in the manual. Third means like we're basically screwed. One is like something bad's going on, but we might be able to, we should be still be able to recover. Do that again. It's time to get cereal and get our stupid quota done. Because we need to get it done before, what was it, 6, I think? What's melting down? Nothing down there. One's in, that's fine. And this thing, that's also fine. And Ice Queen, which is currently being worked on right now. Also fine. What's not fine is Red Dawn, the stupid clowns. And yeah, sure, go ahead. Do your pun. Nothing there to work. Nothing there to work. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like that guy was killing entire rooms with one attack. I didn't stop the train. Illicit from the central department died. Oh, that's kind of problematic. God damn it. Stupid train. I wasn't paying attention again. Stupid. I'm actually have to watch. Alright, work at these things because we need to get their weapons/armor still. And I guess we have another chance to not fuck up this guy. Oh, you did really good with that guy. Alright. Let's get his Inkscape info. He hates red and only has one counter. Alright then. Checks out, I guess. Back to these guys. Punching bird broke out. Who cares? I like how you can hear it just pecking someone even down here. I don't know. I think that it says something about doing something mission for the people that are in for the robot twins, mission 3. I think that's what I'm on right now, actually. Yeah, whatever their name is. Because core suppression was attached to the purple sector. Up here, and it said do mission 3 for them, and then mission 5 for someone else. Or mission, some other mission. I don't remember it super clearly. I have terrible memory. If I get through this day, I'll be able to see it again and see what it wanted. So, warm-hearted woodsman. He's HE. Alright then. Okay, very nice show. Got all the guidelines. Alright, but now that I know what the woodsmen want, not that bad anymore. The train is more of a nuisance than what he is. I saw someone play it on YouTube, I'm pretty sure, at one point. I think that was the first exposure I came across it. Okay, Meltdown 1. This thing. Bird. Oh, and Reddit. Alright, that's fine. Back to our regularly scheduled paying attention. Which also, meltdown. We can do this stuff again. Hooray, maxed out. Slow speed, medium range, okay armor, I guess. We can have 2 and 3 of them. Alright. Oh, punching bird again. Who cares? Not really. They didn't really get very far. And that was like several years ago. So, yeah, I don't remember shit of what I saw. I don't remember nothing. Basically, I picked it up and then waited until I forgot everything, and now I'm playing it. One of them games that was in my backlog I saw, I'm like, I should do that sometime. Alright, cool, let's get an axe, I guess. Fine. Well, that sucks. He does white damage and his armor is weak to it. Whatever. Okay, yeah, he's no longer chill. Punishing bird, but who cares? Maybe? Is that who made it? Begin the suppression. Alright. Get out there and take care of the problems. Alright, there we go. back to working over these guys. Oh god. Shit. Anyone die? No one important. Okay. We're fine. See, 30 for the armor, huh? Alright, now we can get your armor. Very nice. Dude, what the fuck's that bird doing? Are you still not going back to your cell? Damn. Show up, peck him 3 times, now you're done? Okay, whatever. Alright. Not even sure if I want to mess around with this guy all that much. Considering he is the only way that we can reasonably set off the blue star. Oof. I'll go use that again. It's at 3. Okay, we're almost at our quota. Guess go do this guy, because he's got a lot in him. And this guy, because he's got a lot in him. That should be enough. Train. Actually, it's fine. We out. Got a promotion. We're not gonna play with fire. We're just gonna take that we completed the quest. Human mind is a melting pot of feelings, memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, dark emotions. Don't care. I don't care. Manager, how did this separate up here? We're see them as humans, just like yourself. What? Here's Everett, whom you should already know. AI Ethics Amendment. We return to... Okay. Oh, your next version will last longer. Well then, I'll send the next one over whenever he's ready. Thank you. This is where everyone was. It took me long enough to find you guys. What's happening? Okay, finish the document. Well, you open it the same. He isn't busy at all. He just doesn't want to move. Must be concerning. To be mindful. Nice to meet you. What happens now? Clear the day without a single containment unit's meltdown. Okay, that's something. Hello, sir. Sure can help you. Be sure not to. Okay. The hell? You're describing a mental breakdown? I don't care. Get out of here. Kill me? Ignore. That's the only option we have. Whatever. I don't even know how we got there. Good God. I don't care anymore. The longer this goes on, the less I care. Enforce the procedure. Like, I thought I signed up to play a fucking management game, not a fucking visual novel. Damn. There we go. Jeez. Button initiate the suppression of Oh, we have the suppression just now. It will not appear unless all of Sephiroth's missions and dialogues are complete. Okay. Conditions not met will be shown on a grayed out department if the conditions are not satisfied. All conditions shown must be satisfied before the suppression can begin. All conditions for suppression are met. The button on the top left of the department will become active. Click on it. All employees assigned to that will be removed and placed into standby. The conditions and handicaps of suppression will be shown. Begin suppression. Okay. Apparently now we have it. We had it for 3 of them, apparently. Meet Meltdown level 6 and meet the energy quota. Same thing. Same thing. And now everyone got kicked out. Okay, you're there. You're there. What debuff? Error with the work assignment system is detected? That? I don't know what that means. That's Future Beast's problem. I don't even understand why the hell I want to suppress the cores. Oh my god. Some warping effect going around on the edge of the screen. What are we trying to do? Oh. Huh, interesting. Oh, cool. It's like a boss fight. Lovely. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. How bad could it be, though? Unknown, unknown, unknown. So what? It just tells me... It won't tell me what each one is? I mean, like I don't remember. Alright, then. We're gonna need to hit our 600 quota. Or something. I could have done it. Okay. Now there's more errors. This is what you call fully uncontrollable simulation? What? They're having a mental breakdown? I just wanted to help out. Okay. Oh, good going. How did you do so badly here? I just wanted to help out. That's not what I told him to do. Oh. So they're jumbled? Oh my god. Great. Okay, I think I'm getting it. And I forgot about the train. That seems to be fine. I forgot about the train. So I told him to do the red one. Red one is now suppression. Okay. So I actually want to do this one. Right? You want 3, right? Yeah, 3 or higher. Getting that suppresses this. Yeah, now you're... Okay, yeah, so they're swapped around. Alright, then. What is the white one, then? White is actually white. Okay, so just red and blue are swapped. That's it? Alright then, that's not that complicated. I'll use that again. Okay, things have changed a little bit. Oh, train. Oh, they swapped. Okay, they changed again. I see. Shit. Alright. Okay, then so red is now white. What's white then? Do work with the safe ones. What the hell? That one was long. I knew I didn't have any right to participate in the experiment. That's why I was so... Okay. White is now red. Okay, so red and white is swapped. Well then, that means the only other thing that could be the case is that these two in the bottom are swapped. Or are they accurate? They're accurate. Okay. Alright. So it's swapped again. Okay. Next up is the Doubt robots. Okay. What's left? Oh, right. Oh, wait, no. Over here. Here's one. But it came from up here, right. Okay, train. Take care of that again. Noon red, so that's the flesh circus, or whatever. Alright then. So do the safe ones again. Red. See what red is. That's the bird. Red is now purple. Okay. So, go look at that. go see what purple is then, in this guy. Purple is white. Okay. That means he's going to be really upset with that, because he doesn't like that. Oh, really? That overwrites it still. Alright then. And up here, what is white? Oh, that guy broke out. Go take him out. Okay, white is now red, and then that means blue is just the same. It should be. Bad fragment of the universe. Go repress this idiot and repress that idiot. And we have one more we can do. So repress this idiot then. The heart broke out. And they're all dead. I forgot about the train again. And the heart broke out probably because of all the deaths. Well, shit, we were doing so well, too. Let's see here. So you gotta reach level 6 or higher and meet the quota. Yeah, and then this one says clear HOD mission level 5. Number 5. Whoever the hell that is. I don't think we've met them yet. They must be lower. And this is not happening probably during this time frame, doing all this stuff. Alright, take 2. So first up, we just need a poke and prod to see what do these things do. So that's red and white. Let's see what those two are, first off. Red is justice. Okay. Or no. Oh god, this is getting confusing already. Red is purple, white is blue. Okay. So I'll tell you to do that, and you to do that. That should be purple. Yeah, okay, red is purple, white is blue. Okay, you then. What is purple? And what is blue? Are those swapped as well? They have to be. Something else is them. Alright, that one's white. That's unfortunate. And that one's red. Blue is red. Shit, I forgot the other two. Ah. This is rough. Train. Look at this thing. Oh, he broke out. Nice. So let's just press his ass. I don't remember anymore. Okay, yeah, that was repression. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, this is fine. Go take that. Oh, that's even... Oh, God. Two very angry ones demand attention, and I don't know what... Oh, God. They want. Hopefully white is white. Because if not, then we're in trouble. White is blue. That's not good. Okay, and what's blue? Fortunately... Unfortunately, he absolutely hates blue. Blue is... purple. He hates purple. God fucking damn it. Why? Alright then. What is red? And what is white? Wait, no, I already knew what white was. White is blue. Blue is purple. Right, the train. Oh yeah, it's at 3 lights. Shit. There's too much shot to shit to juggle. It's too much. Bad result is 0 to 6, so you're not getting a bad result at least. Alright. Okay, the fruit is fine. They aren't very dangerous. Oh, it's at 3. That's more important. Well, too late. Who the fuck did I send for the train? Okay, that's fine. It dodged everyone important. You! What the hell were you doing? Oh, you were all slow and shit. That's what the problem was. Good God. The same thing. Whatever. Alright, now everything's all fucking jumbled again. Alright, red. White. Purple. Red, white, purple. White is red. Purple is blue. Okay, purple is blue. I can work with that. Then someone to go use that thing again. Red is white. And white is red. So red and white swapped. And then purple and blue swapped. Okay. That's easy to remember. Okay, next meltdown time. This is time for everything to become really shitty. Gives me 8 of them melting down, and I won't know anything because it's gonna jumble again. Oh god. Who's the train? Tickets, please. Go get it. Which we are, in fact, on an express train to hell at this point. So the name's accurate. Okay, that thing's reset. You'll trigger the meltdown. Okay, what's melting down? Okay, that makes it more obvious. You hate only one thing, so you're pretty okay to try this on. You're very specific, and that's not okay. You also only hate one thing. Okay, cannot cancel now. Oh. I don't even remember what I sent them to do. Okay then, so now I can't take back my work orders. Okay, maybe that was a mistake to do that. Oh no, you hate purple. Damn it. And you hate justice, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, great. Things are not going well. Things are not going well at all. We're only at 4, and we have to, oh my god, we have to do 2 more meltdowns. Okay, I need to actually take a moment to analyze. So, red, white, purple, blue. Red, white, purple, blue. Alright, what's what? White is blue. Purple is white. Train's at 1, it's fine. So, white is blue. Purple is white. Blue is red. And that would make red purple then. Okay. So if red is purple, you go work with that. If white is blue, you can't work with that. Red is purple. This thing's still melting down. Uh-oh, the dog. Blue is red. We'll never make it. The dog's gonna kill someone. Okay, it killed a clerk. That's fine. Army in... Okay, great. Army in black is now very upset. And apparently there's 2 of them. There's 2 Army in black. Oh, God. Why is there 2 of them? Train! Alright, can't cancel. Great, someone died. Punishing bird. Okay, this is rough. We lost one of our super soldiers, and the other one's panicking. And I'm way over time. Man. I've unfortunately got to get going. I was going to try and finish it, but that's not happening, clearly. So, back to main menu real quick. Codex. This is everything I've encountered. You must be happy. So, if you know what the pictures, various pictures mean, this is everything I've encountered so far. So. Not many of the Aleph ones, that's for sure. Only 3, technically, because for some reason this one's inaccurately... No, I don't know the difference between the round ones and not. Because this is an item, this is not. So I don't know the difference between round and or not. Oh, the round ones are the ones that supporters created? I see. Yeah, because wasn't this game like crowd funded or something? At some point? I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright then. Which means they created this disgusting army in black and the angry dog that wants your spine or something. And the recital. Alright then. Interesting info. Alright then, well, that'll be it then. Until next time, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.